Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Chance here, Malcolm! Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-4-2 with a midfield diamond, and key to this shape will be the players either side of that diamond. When in possession, they'll go wider to give the team width. When they're defending, they'll tuck back in.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Chance here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links every...
And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Clearing it away. Promising position, this. And a good-looking ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Renan Lodi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Salem Al-Dossari. Back to Mitrovic. Cuts it back. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Lee. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ball retention so important. Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. Must be! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, what can they do from here? And a chance for the lead. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Al Hilal should be ahead now, but what a great save that was to keep the scores level here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Untidy on the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, this looks useful. Lodi. On to Neves. Now he must favour the cross. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Malcolm. And a no-nonsense clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Lodi. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Well, that is how to play advantage. Crossing into the middle. No problems for the keeper. Joao Cancelo. Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. The cross is on. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Neves. And able to close down the shot. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good officiating. Waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Here it is now, a substitution. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Amadou. Manafa. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Decent position. Shaping to shoot. Save, but still a chance. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Moving into the advanced position. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Malcolm. Tremendous block. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And beating the defender. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Milinkovic-Savic. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Mitrovic. Credit to them for winning back possession. 5 minutes left. Amadou. A creative look about this, but nothing comes of it. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Milinkovic-Savic. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Big chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Could be threatening. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the danger cleared. Ko. Won Sang. This looks promising out wide. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. A very effective clearance. Al-Khaibari. Body in the way. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Won Sang. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. He has teammates around him. Lee Chung-yong, Kang Sang-woo. Who can he pick out? Will he finish? Oh, big opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Lee Chung-yong, a long way out. Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Has eyes for goal. He's blocked it. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. Nice looking move, this. And winning it back. This looks promising. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. It needs an accurate cross. Terrific block. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Darijan Bojanic. Mane. Oh, good vision. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they get in behind them? No, high quality defending. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Cole. Can he finish? And Laporte in the way. Mane. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Lee Chung-yong. It looks promising. Darian Bojanic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. Sends it back. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And a fine cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good defending. Won-sang. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And the cross into the middle, making sure nothing untoward happened. Bojanic. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Five minutes left. Kang Sang-woo. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And options in the centre. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. An attack full of promise. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitor. What would this great sport be without... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Chance to cross. Has eyes for goal. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Good movement, but he could run onto it here. Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! That's useful play. And teammates to play it to. So now a corner. And played short. The delivery. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Opportunity, and a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Oh, danger here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gustavo. Leonardo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Gabrielzinho. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Gustavo. Succeeded in blocking it. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now, options are plenty. Manafa. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Leonardo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. That's a good-looking pass. Can't miss, surely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gustavo. Wu Ji. Amadou. Possession one. Leonardo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? But he's gone short with it. And that is how to block. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? And they will make the change now. Well, still an issue here. Teammate available. This could square the game. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Gustavo. Well, he's certainly not alone. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Gustavo. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Again to win. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Jesse Lingard. Good ball over the top. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Jesse Lingard. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Has a go. And a really good diving stop. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. And fed forwards. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Very quick thinking there. Well, no stopping him. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And played short. Jesse Lingard. Cho. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Good-looking cross. Read it well. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Alexander Mitrovic. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Moon Seon-min. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really good wide play. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Neves. He's blocked it. And there's the delivery. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. "30 minutes left for play." I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Lingard. Yassine Bounou. On to Lodi. Goalkeeper has it. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, a good tackle. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Lingard. Well, potential danger. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Renan Lodi. Lodi. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Just wanted to get it out of there. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Level pegging, but can they change that? Lingard. Cho. No real conviction in the challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. He has teammates around him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Hello everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Could be troublesome. Oh, this looks useful. Manafa. Can he make it count? Oh, a smart stop. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Ivan Toney. Now with Mahrez. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Now a decent position. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. And the cross into the middle. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And very deftly cut out. Galeno. Well, showing good patience. Mahrez. And he read it well defensively. And support available. That's a good pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Majrashi. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he create an angle? Can't miss, surely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. And playing it through. Nice looking move. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Ivan Toney. They do pass the ball with authority. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Well, how close was that? Inches away. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, Whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he do it? Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Mahrez. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Blocked it brilliantly. Denied once more. João Teixeira. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Attacking with vigour. The cross is on. And it's opening up. That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Wu Ji.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Just can't get it past him. And he read it superbly. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Lee. Good through ball. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And teammates to play it to. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And nothing comes of that attack. Galeno. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they grab the lead late on? And he takes on the shot. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Lee. Good-looking move. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Elects to go short. Teammates in the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Electing to cross into the centre. No problems for the keeper. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Ronaldo. Oh, blocked it! And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker...
big moment here, Derek.
Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. 1-0 then. Brozovic. Teammates available. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Salem Al-Dossari. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Brozovic. Well, they've given him too much space. Distributing it well. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Malcolm. Lodi. At times they make passing look easy. And the cross goes in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Mitrovic. It has to be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. 2-0 now, and back underway. Oh, he looks threatening. Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that'll be a free kick. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
A creative look about this. Good defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a chance to whip it in here. So now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's a very good parry. And the problem not completely solved. It's opening up for them. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Did well to win the ball back. Wasteful again in possession. João Cancelo. And barring the door was Laporte. Mane. Return to Ronaldo. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Good movement. Malcolm. Magnificent defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Gives it a go. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Substitution time it is here. Renan Lodi. Chance to play it in. It might be on for them. Malcolm. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And a substitution in the offing. And he's fired over the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Mohamed Simakon. Al-Ghanam. Goalkeeper has it. Al-Najai. Mane. Sami Al-Najai. Able to get a body in the way. Crossing opportunity. And the cross smuggled away. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's offside. That was very close. Time for a change then. 10 minutes to go then. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Moving the ball forward with purpose. It's there for him. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Sami Al-Najai. The ball with Otavio. Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Al-Najai. Otavio now. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Reading it well. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop. I'm sure he's going to have a big influence on this game today.
It might still be problematic. Moon Seon-min. An effective challenge. Lee Chung-yong. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Could play it in. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Electing to cross into the centre. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kang. Kim Young-kwon. Giving the ball away. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Possession lost. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Can they create something from here? It should be! Brilliant save! And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
But he's gone short with it. Lingard. And making the run to the inside. And lining it up. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the whistle is sounded for... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Might lead to a chance. And the decision is one of offside here. Jesse Lingard. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Lingard. Can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kim Young-won. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Can they nudge in front? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This is looking threatening. Chance to play it in. Crossing into the middle. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. 20 minutes to go in this one.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Lee Chung-yong. Vital intervention. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Moon. Running with the ball confidently. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Mastery of the passing game. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Will it happen for them? Lingard makes the move to the inside. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Played into the centre. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Opportunity here. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gabrielzinho. Well, strong play here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Leonardo. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
No-nonsense clearance. Leonardo. Couldn't get it through. Gustavo. Can he play it in? Oh, danger here. Well, it's one pass after another. Gustavo. Just the challenge that was required. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Retaining possession proving difficult. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Yan Junling. Gustavo. And quick thinking defensively. Brozovic. He has time to play it over. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Can they put it away? Mane. Now with Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Simple save, really. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Options in the middle. Still could be dangerous. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Al-Khaibari. Well, spot on with that challenge. Difficult to stop him. Gustavo. And that's an important intervention. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Moving the ball effectively. Who can he pick out? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Gabrielzinho. An awful lot of green space to run into. Shown inside. He cuts it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. That's a good ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now what can they do from here? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Intercepting it intelligently. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Or can they find a late leveller? It needs an accurate cross. And not a great challenge, free kick here. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Cristiano Ronaldo. Otavio. Otavio. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And pushed away to safety. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So a throw in here. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Moving into the advanced position. Well, it's a poor tackle. Oh, surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Vega. Went in strongly to win the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Could play it in. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Ivan Toney. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And players waiting in the centre. A chance now with the corner. Favouring the short one. Fine cross into the middle. Danger still on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And played short. Crossing into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Mahrez. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Malcolm. Really good wide play. And it might be. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Can he play it in? Malcolm. Now with Cancelo. Malcolm! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Majrashi. And return to Mahrez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway strip. So back underway here into the second half. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Real chance. Under pressure, can he do it? And able to close down the shot. Mahrez. Well, good run and good ball control. Ruben Neves. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Majrashi. Tony. And the ball's gone. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Able to skip past his man. And quick thinking defensively. Vega. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Ivan Toney. Very quick thinking there. Salem Al-Dossari. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Promising sequence. Malcolm, will it be? Oh, tremendous block. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Incisive pass. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Ivan Toney. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. 5 minutes left. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Still not clear. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Mary Demiral. Kessié. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Galeno. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got
Will he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Now, how about the short corner? Dangerous ball. Well, thumped clear. Now a decent position. Brilliantly blocked. Now a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Pulls it back. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Koulibaly. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. And just wide with the header. Lee Chung-yong. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Played towards the near post. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dosari. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Superb block. It's opening up for them. Oh, fancy footwork. Neves. Opportunity here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Takes it on. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he make it count? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So 2-0 now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mitrovic. Back to Mitrovic. Will he play it in? So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Milinkovic-Savic. Now options are plenty. Milinkovic-Savic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, they're going for the short one. Fine cross into the middle. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Well, you can sense the threat is there. It was on its way in. Mitrovic. He might be able to carve something out, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kang. Bojanic. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Darijan Bojanic. Was it a great clearance? Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Malcolm. Trying his luck. And that's a very good parry. A corner will ensue. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Ko. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Could be. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Kang. Ko. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Shot attempted. Pretty simple for the keeper. Joao Cancelo. Nasser Al-Dossari. Oh, surely! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Joao Cancelo. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And space to cross it. Decent position. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma start. Well, it might still work out for them.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Marcus Rashford. Oh, showing good patience. Oh, what an opportunity. Great defending. Can he take the chance? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Barella. And that's an important intervention. Foden. Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Barella. Might lead to a chance. Barella. Moise Keane. What a vital intervention. Phil Foden. Walker now. Really is a lovely example. Opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Sandro Tonali. Trying his luck. No problems for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But nothing comes of it. Sandro Tonali. Tonali with it. Teammates available. Barella. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Magnificent defending. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. And they will make the change now. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Walker. Now with Bellingham. Kane. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back underway here into the second half. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He could pick out a teammate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rashford. And Bellingham. He's blocked it. And he's fired over the corner. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. On with the action. It's been all England so far. You sense there could be extra punishment in store. It looks promising. Will it be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Rashford. Now, what can England do from this position? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Moise Kean. Samuele Ricci. Moise Kean. Can they convert? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Walker. Phil Foden now. Konsa. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. Foden. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Samuele Ricci. Moise Kean. Foiling his opponent completely. It's got to be. And the ball is loose. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Rashford. On to Kane. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. A fine reading of the situation. 10 minutes to go then. Barella. Oh, this looks useful. Can he do it? Well, it might still work out for them. Kane. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone. Great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany, and nicely parried away. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. This looks interesting. Sané. Firing it in. Brilliantly blocked. Dembele. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Goretzka. He could pick out a teammate. And tidy defensive play. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Musiala. Well, no stopping him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Throw in then for Germany. Tim Kleindienst. Chance here. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And played in by Kimmich. Good clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Germany pushing forward with options available. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And France have it back now. Mbappe, just fractionally wide, so unfortunate.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Tim Kleindienst. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. And no more time left. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Goretzka. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Could play it in. Room to roam here for France. Dembele with the cross. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Angelo Stiller. Dembele. Wasteful from Germany. Well, that took confidence. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nicely cut out. Goretzka. Sané has it. Tim Kleindienst. Sané. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, good run and good ball control. Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. Kimmich. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can't miss, surely. Splendid defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Counter-attacking chance. Dembele. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Musiala. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Kolo Muani, real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Terrific block. Electing to cross into the centre. A deft clearance. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Michael Olise. And whipped into the box. And the struggle to get it away properly. Superbly read and executed. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And that's a very good parry. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. He's going forward well here. Fernandes. Leao. Now with Silva. Must take the lead here. Still could be dangerous. Nicely blocked. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. Francisco Conceição. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Subimendi. Pedro Porro. Is it there for Morata? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Portugal looking dangerous. They could nudge in front. Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Fabian. Or can they open up the defence here? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Nuno Mendes. And a good-looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. Has eyes for goal. And Laporte in the way. Morata. Flag raised for offside. And he read it well. Subimendi. Williams. And Fabian. Return to Fabian. Chance here. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. And just putting it over the top. And the ball back with Spain now. Morata. Now the cut back. It's opening up for them. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Cucurella. Here's Fabian. There's the cutback. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it's great when you... And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Francisco Conceição. Now, options are plenty. Dalot. On to Fernandes. Conceição. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Can they take the lead? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Williams. Trying to open them up. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, and it clips the crossbar.
Well, it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Pedro Porro. Morata. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but quick thinking defensively. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Francisco Conceição. He has teammates around him. Dalot. Laporte with a block. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be a chance to break here. Torres. Morata! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Rafael Leao. Level pegging, but can they change that? Subimendi. And Torres on the ball. Might be able to produce from this position. And drawing it back. Oh, that's a fine save. Francisco Conceição. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... We have in store for you today the hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
He got a good palm on it. Molina. Now with Messi. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Keane. Clean challenge. Alexis McAllister. Lionel Messi. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Still passing it around with authority. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Martinez. High pressing and good high pressing. And showing fine vision. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Sandro Tonali. Teammates available. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And stopping the danger. Martinez. On to Messi. Can they convert? Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. How can he take them on and beat them? Good work from Argentina to win it back. Martinez. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Martinez. A very good tackle. Alessandro Bastoni. Buongiorno. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Got to it easily, the keeper. Alvarez. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. An awful lot of green space to run into. Cutting it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Barella. Tonali with it. Well, getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Martinez. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. McAllister. An attack full of promise. Can he finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Sandro Tonali. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. It looks promising. Fernandez. And Italy with the ball again. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Moise Kean. Barella. And it's played into the centre. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. 20 minutes to go. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a time for calm on the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. McAllister. Well, he has the measure of his man, but a good piece of tidying up. He continues his run. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Argentina will get the throw-in.
Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. They really look after the ball when they have it. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And space to cross it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Vital intervention. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Messi with the corner. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Mbappe, and danger still. Superbly read and executed. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Hernandez. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, he took care of it defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Nuno Mendes. Could cross it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Dembele. And nicely parried away.
Well, that looked like being the equaliser for France, but they've just been thwarted by a great save from the keeper. You just sense, though, a goal is coming.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, to level the match. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance to cross. Dalot. Leao. What a block! Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rafael Leao. Very effective pass. Ronaldo. He got a good palm on it. Koné. Michael Olise. Promising move this from France. Hernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Dembele. Dembele with the cross. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw in to come. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Thwarting him. Denied once more. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Now, how about the short corner? Targets available, cross comes in. Mbappe, and it's opening up and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Bernardo Silva. Moving forward effectively. Leao. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And that is going to be a free kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, breezing past him. Blocking it. Firing it in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Elects to go short. That's not a bad ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, lovely ball. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. William Saliba. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Dembele. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Dalot. Ronaldo at the ready. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Upamecano. Olise. France looking dangerous here. Beautifully weighted ball. Hernandez. Well, no danger now. And blocked there. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Ronaldo. Laid into the box. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. And does well to keep it in play. France being afforded too much space here. Mbappe in the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Diogo Dalot. Ruben Neves. Nuno Mendes. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. A glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, good use of the ball. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs.
Great opportunity, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Marcos Acuna. Timely intervention. Aquino. Correa. Good effort here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Plenty of support here. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Vegas. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Options in the middle. Not away completely. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Oh, breezing past him. Firing it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Borja. And support available. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. On the ball, Mendes. Going well. Crossing possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Gutierrez. Correa. And given away. Borja. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Mendes. Isla. On the ball, Correa. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. Aquino has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And it's opening up. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, pressure building, another corner. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. A bit of running room now on the wing. Oh, surely! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. So a half an hour remaining. Just the challenge that was required. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Enzo Perez. And it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Acuna. And keeping it out.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
He's found a pocket of space. Genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Corner kick played in. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Borja. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Gutierrez. Aquino. Let's fly here! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Alejandro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Borja. Meza on the ball. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And nicely parried away. Isla. Volados. Carman Petzela. Colidio. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Carrillo. Could be threatening. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And passing it well. Chance to cross. That's a nice-looking ball. Clears it away. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Nunez. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Very quick thinking there. High pressing and good high pressing. Crossing opportunity. And it's played into the centre. Danger averted for now. Happy to take on the shot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Neves. He's given it straight to the opposition. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Possession given away, unfortunately. Mesa. Might lead to a chance. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. And there's the delivery. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. They take it short. Cross could be useful. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Eric Mesa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Sosa. Christian Medina. Could be dangerous. A decisive clearance it was. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Oh, this looks useful. It was on its way in. Was an important piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Palacios on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Couldn't grab hold of it. Could be threatening. Shot blocked, but still alive. Firing it towards goal. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Very quick thinking there. Sosa. Christian Medina. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. It needs an accurate cross. Very effective pass. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Getting forward. Now he must favour the cross. A deft clearance. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. They could pick out a teammate. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. There to win it back. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And they could do damage. It's still alive. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Who can he pick out? And space available inside. Giving it a try. Well, what a stop that was. Can someone get on the end of this? Read it well, cleared it well. And teammates around him. Good-looking move. And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Really good wide play. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Chance to do damage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now a decent position. Can they get in behind them? Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A chance to whip it in. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Could be dangerous. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Could be troublesome. And it might be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. I must say, this looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Will it happen for them? They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Well, he's certainly not alone. He could pick out a teammate. It's a neat move. Can he find the net? What a commitment to defending. Might lead to a chance. That's a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Now what can they do from here? Oh, foul play, says the referee. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Corozo. Castillo. Opportunity here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Medina. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Decent looking pass. Could play it in. Good looking move. It looks promising. Is this the moment? Splendid defending. And a good looking ball. And will it be the leveller? A gift for any goalkeeper. Castillo. Well, showing really good width here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well cleared away. Corozo. Chala. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can he find the right pass? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, we can't be too critical. Throw-in coming up here. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Corozo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And space to cross it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And giving them too much space on the flank. Options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Aníbal Chala. Just couldn't get it through. Medina. And it's with Askasibar. He's given us away. An attack full of promise. Real chance. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And swept out of there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good bit of defending. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Determined block. Couldn't keep it. Leone. Now what can they do from here? Options in the middle. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, possibilities inside the box. Great opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Can he find the right pass? He got in the way of that cross. And a good take under duress there. Now with Palacios. 10 minutes to go. Santiago Askasibar. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Oh, he's gone for goal. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Coroso. Very effective pass. It's with Coroso. Fine cross into the middle. Well, threat averted. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And crossing towards the far post. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo. And whipped into the box. A splendid header, but a fine save. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Brilliantly blocked. Perez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. This looks promising. A very timely interception. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Fernandez. And foiled by the post. And well positioned to clear.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now they've lost it. Fernandez. Fernandez on the ball. Good idea. Thwarting him. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. 1-0 then. Well read to ease the pressure. Fernandez. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Plays it back. It's a neat move, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Smuggled away. And he read it well defensively. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Promising position, this. Is it going to be? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Baez. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And passing it through. Palmed away by the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So a half an hour remaining. Fernandes. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, good run and good ball control. Now the pass not finding its target. Oh, good vision there. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Perez. And Sosa here. Precise ball movement. But then the one that fails to hit its target. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Sosa on the ball. Coelho has it. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Perez. And very deftly cut out. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, that took confidence. Oh, good strike! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Castillo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Closing down well. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Crucial piece of defending. Arroyo. Distributing it well. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Corozo. Leone. It's with Corozo. Well, no way through. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that's splendid play. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Oh, nice ball. And he has options available. Happy to take on the shot. Excellent block. Corozo. Can he make it count? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Leone. Arroyo. Leone. Able to close down the shot. Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Could be dangerous. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. 2-0 now and back underway. Gives it a go. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. How can he take them on and beat them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. Rivero. And possibilities here. And he takes it on. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Castillo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And taking it away. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. The cross is on. Oh, that's splendid play. The threat was there, but no problems now. Rivero. Leone. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Leone. And he's hit it with authority! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Here it is now, a substitution. And there's the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. It's a weighted pass. Arroyo. Able to skip past his man. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Lot to like about that pass. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And Gomez with it. Rivero. They've lost it. Oh, breezing past him. Takes aim. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The quest for success. The big showdown on... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
They really look after the ball when they have it. Teammates available. Has eyes for goal. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Oh, good use of the ball. Can he play it in? And possibilities here. High quality defending. And the emphasis is on creativity. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Magnificent defending. It's opening up for them. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He fancies it. Great defending. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Superb effort to keep it in. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And support available. Marcos Acuna. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye, but then the one that goes astray. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. It needs an accurate cross. He must finish! Well, only just wide of the post. Can they take advantage? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Miguel Borja. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Now, options are plenty. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Electing to shoot. And how about that for a save? And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. But it just petered out. Very alertly winning back possession. Oh, surely. Brilliantly blocked. Who can they pick out? Stopped a certain goal. Montiel. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Fine cross into the middle. Danger averted for now. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Oh, big opportunity. Able to close down the shot. This might be ideal for the counter. Having to shoot. Oh, a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Enzo Perez. And putting paid to the danger. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Effective challenge. Let's fly here. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It looks promising. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the opportunity, in it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gutierrez. Vidal. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And it's played into the centre, attending to his defensive chores. Eric Nesa. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. And passing it well. And he's broken free. Well, it goes down as an opportunity squandered. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, I have to say, that's a poor effort from a very good position. He should be scoring there.
And a throw-in it's going to be. He has time to play it over. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. The defender doing his job. Well, sloppy in possession. Good use of advantage by the referee. Isla. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. On the ball, Mendes. Oh, good-looking run. Pizarro. Is it going to be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Keen to take it short here. Well, pressure building, another corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he make it count? And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Well, quick thinking to win it back. Beautiful pass. He could pick out a teammate. Palmed away by the keeper. And they deal with the threat this time. Mendes has it. In possession, Aquino. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Aquino. It's with Isla. Now what can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Santiago Askasibar. He continues his run. He's blocked it. So a throw in here. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could cross it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Struggling to get it away. Promising possession, this. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Gutierrez has it. Well, that's not textbook defending. He has time to play it over. Well, potential danger. And possibilities here. It's with Isla. So a corner here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Now with Palacios. Neves. Promising attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. On the ball, Palacios. Mesa. That's a good-looking pass. Pizarro. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, that one has promise. Attending to his defensive chores. 20 minutes to go in this one. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Takes it on. What a block. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Both managers deciding this is the time to... Oh, splendid header, but a fine save.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And the pass not finding its target. Oh, it might be. Vital intervention. Ten minutes to go. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, the post denied him. No defensive resilience there.
Well, how close was that? Will they get another chance to get this equaliser? Time's running out on them now.
Shot from long range. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Donados. Now, options are plenty. Mendes has it. Well, he's given us away. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so...
Can they put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, the supporters think it's on. He got a good palm on it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Crossing opportunity. Could be dangerous. Well, no way through. Cross fired over. And couldn't quite keep the header down. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Possession and patience, the watchwords. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, danger here. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Can he convert? Excellent block. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And players waiting in the centre. Well, poor technique, and a goal kick coming up. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Now a decent position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good tackle taken away. Plenty of support here. He must finish! And a goal! Now they've broken through! 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Crossing possibilities. Well, can they open up the defence here? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Danger averted. Takes the shot. He's blocked it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. "20 minutes to go in this one. And passing it well. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Not much time to make up his mind. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And unable to keep possession. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Options in the middle. It might be on for them. Just knocked it out of there. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Targets available, cross comes in. And stopping the danger. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams
so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Will he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Has a go. And denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Alejandro. Beautiful pass. Enzo Perez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And space here on the flank. And teammates to play it to. And a no-nonsense clearance. Has eyes for goal. Just can't get it past him. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Danger still on. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Favouring the short one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Looking for a teammate. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Well, nothing comes of it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Miguel Borja. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And keeping it out. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Alejandro. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. Crossing possibilities. Decent position. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Nice looking pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Untidy in possession. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening, but then the one that goes astray. And room now out on the wing. That's a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. Marcos Acuna. Will he play it in? Well, not away properly. Can he find the right pass? Now a decent position. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. 15 minutes left for play. And beyond the last defender, offside. And the substitution will occur now. Far from a good pass. Sebastian Driussi. Alejandro. That's a good ball. An alert intervention. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Borja. Clattered away. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Sebastian Driussi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Stopped a surefire goal. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Gonzalo Montiel. He has time to play it over. Aliendro. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Christian Medina. Moving into the advanced position. And he takes on the shot. And putting his body on the line. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Christian Medina. And support available. Played into the centre. And the header just wide of the mark. Now in a more than decent position. Medina takes the shot. He got a good palm on it. Very quick thinking there. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Now let's see what they can do here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Meza on the ball. And giving them too much space on the flank. Gives it a go. Excellent block. And the defensive intervention there. Santiago Ascasibar. Now can they make something happen? Could be a goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Could play it in. Excellent defending. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Aliendro. The verdict is offside here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, attacking possibilities. Blocking it. And nicely parried away. Well, great read there to intercept. Can he find the net? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Now a decent position. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. On the ball, Palacios. And cutting in from the flank. It might be. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, no danger now. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Maximiliano Meza. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Arsamendia. Well, body in the way. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. That's a good pass. And did just enough defensively. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. This might be ideal for the counter. Good use of advantage by the referee. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Good through ball. Maximiliano Meza. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. An alert intervention. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Facundo Colidio. And hit with ferocity! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Mesa. Who can he pick out? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And that is how to block. Well, being pressed here. And intercepted it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And a timely intervention. And played in with haste. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Octavio Rivero. And a tidy challenge. Well, he's lost it. Leone. Corosso. Leone. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. The cross is on. Has eyes for goal, and fine goalkeeping. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Chala. Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. And he takes it away. Javier Arriaga. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Corosso. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, nicely cut out. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Giving it a try. Wonderful block. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And danger averted. Well read. Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Caruso. He has teammates around him. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both an alert reaction to tip it over. Who can he pick out? Well, did his job defensively. Short corner it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, great block. Playing it in and clearing it away. That's a good-looking pass. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Has a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Could take the lead. Tension building, still level. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Losing possession here. And so into the final 5 minutes. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Well, they have the ball once more. Now what can they do from here? Must be! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Caruso. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Incisive pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Mesa. And threading it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And players waiting in the centre. Could be troublesome. And fine use of the ball. And the cross into the middle. And he clears the danger. Carrillo. Trying to open up the defence. And did just enough defensively. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And not cleared away properly. Well, threat over for now. And it's played into the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Nicely timed tackle. Eric Mesa. Plenty of options. Who can he pick out? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And losing possession. Palacios on the ball. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He could pick out a teammate. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Arsa moving the ball forward with purpose. Angles it back. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. The fans are shouting, shoot! And how about that for a save? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
I must say, this looks promising. Nice looking pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. "15 minutes left for play. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Good looking cross. Could still be dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? It's with Palacios. Neves with it. Good idea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And there's the feed into the box. And not cleared away properly. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Just couldn't get it through. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Half-hearted clearance. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Mendes. Promising attack, this. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
It is a decent-looking attack here. A disappointing end to the move. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Isla. Javier Correa. Retaining possession proving difficult. Aquino. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Mastery of the passing game. A very timely interception. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Castillo. It's with Corozo. Leone. Arroyo. I must say, this looks promising. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Vidal. Mendes has it. Isla. Well, a really good run. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Rivero. Castillo. This looks interesting. Untidy in possession. In possession, Mendes here. On the ball, Correa. A chance to whip it in. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. That is that for the... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. And teammates to play it to. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Can he find the angle? Just can't get it past him. Oh, it might be. Blocked again. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Chala. It's with Corozo. Read it superbly to take back possession. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, danger here. And stopping the danger. Just the challenge that was required. And into the last 20 minutes. Isla. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And quick thinking defensively. Castillo. That's useful play. Chance to cross. Well cleared away. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And making headway. Electing to cross into the centre. And mopping up defensively. Chala. Or do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Here's Vidal. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And we will have just one additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match The height. And now they get the ball rolling. Sosa with it. Very effective pass. Takes aim. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. Oh, that's a fine pass. Gonzalo Montiel. And he read it well defensively. Fernandez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Crossing possibilities. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gonzalo Montiel. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Perfect challenge. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Intercepting it intelligently. Javier Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Fine sequence of passes. And Perez now. Cabrera. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He's in with a chance. Thwarted by the post. And they do like to press whenever they can. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A very timely interception. Baez. Good-looking sequence, this. And quick thinking defensively. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And the ball's gone. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. This looks interesting. Well, he's been ruled offside. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Fernandez. Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending. And problem solved for now. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Perez. And a lot to like about this attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Passing it accurately. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Petzela. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Marcos Acuna. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
In possession, Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Options in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. 20 minutes to go. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Composed and patient passing. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela. Meza on the ball. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Determined defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oliveira. And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got to... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Alex Garcia. Crossing opportunity. Xhaka. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very... Can he put them in front? Oh, a tremendous block. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Just cutting off the supply. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Sané. Well, it's one pass after another. Sané. Great defending. Harry Kane. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Chance to play it in. Doing well to keep possession. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Sané has it. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Jeremy Frimpong. Just straying offside. Possession one. Schick. Trying to open them up. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Can they stop it going in? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Schick. Succeeded in blocking it. Olise. Lima on the ball. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Kane. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But it wasn't a taxing save. Garcia. Xhaka. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Sané. And it might be. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Tar. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong. Wirtz. And now Garcia. Amin Adli. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And he's in an offside position. And Bayern will change personnel now. Palinha. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. Might really be able to trouble them here. A fine reading of the situation. Grimaldo. Müller. Well, they keep passing away. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's blocked it. Michael Olise. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Guerreiro. Given away by Guerreiro. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And a fine cross. A decisive clearance it was. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Müller. And threading it through. And Kane might mean business. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Electing to shoot. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Julian Riosson. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Oh, good vision. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Simons giving it a try. Well, body in the way. Opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Brandt. Riosson. Brandt with it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Xavi Simons. Seiwald. Raum. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Oh, moving it nicely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Brandt. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
David Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, potential danger. Promising pass. Can he make it count? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Metscher. Here's Gross. Emre Can now. Metscher. Brandt with it. Must be. Oh, great block. Nicolas Seiwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. Brilliant pass. Looking for someone to play it to. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. And that is going to be all for the first. So the action underway again here, and Borussia Dortmund with an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Bensebaini. On to Gross. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Karim Adeyemi. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lukeba. David Raum. Simons. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. And he might be through here. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So back underway at 3-1. Baku. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Will it happen for them? Precise ball movement. Vili Orban. And passing it well. Just the clearance that was called for. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. On to Gross. Just cutting off the supply. Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. .20 remaining. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Dangerous ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Pascal Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, this is looking promising. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Vili Orban. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. Baku. Simons. Could be threatening. Palmed away by the keeper. Brandt. Felix Mecha. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And you need your defender to take charge. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. It might still be problematic. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Raum. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Baku. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of theirs. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Baku. Options in the centre. And possibilities here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. The outcome is a goal kick here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think? And he might be through here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And still looking to get the shot away. Brilliantly blocked. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Šeško. Xavi Simons. David Raum. How about the cross? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Eric Dyer. Kim. Well, totally single-minded in applying the pressure and forcing a throw-in. Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And teammates to play it to. Laimer. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Moving forward effectively. Raum. Well, this could really help the cause. Zaivoud. Now what can they do from here? He fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Must score! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. They favoured a short one here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? And options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Good looking cross. And he clears the danger. Zijvoud. And now it's Ridley Baku. Nicely timed tackle. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. "30 minutes to go then. Šeško. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Raum. Now, who can he play it to? Has a go. The crossbar got in the way. Happy to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, there you have it. Leipzig have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Manuel Neuer. And the keeper with the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Xavi Simons. And a simple clearance, a good one. Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And that is how to block. Olise. Chance for him to get in behind maybe. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in though.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Simons. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struck. And it might be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Goretzka. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And he read it well, intercepting it. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Michael Olise. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kane. Musiala. The final whistle, that will do it. And all is well in the Leipzig. And welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Pascal Gross. Rierson. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Crossing possibilities. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. And the pass deftly cut out. Xhaka. Trying his luck. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? And swept off the line. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Brandt. Composed and patient passing. Might be onto something with that ball. And forcing the error. Opportunity. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Frimpong. Aleix Garcia. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Can they get in behind them? Felix Mecha. And he has options available. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Fine sequence of passes. Garcia. Grimaldo. Can't miss, surely. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Magnificent defending. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Regained possession. Well, they know they need to stop him. Electing to shoot. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And no more time left. That concludes the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Svensson. Bensebaini. Now, who can he play it to? Able to skip past his man. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund. Chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. Well, it still could be dangerous. Gross. Oh, he's given it. Penalty. And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. To give them the lead here. And confidently converted. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Tar. And now Garcia. Adli. Now what can they do from here? The cross is on. Could be troublesome. Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Pascal Gross. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. And now Kobel here. Just can't seem to get out of their own half, and that's down to the pressure. And possibilities here. Jeremy Frimpong. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Florian Wirtz. And the attack looks promising. Got in the way of it. Girassi. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Options in the middle. And stopping the danger. Determined defending. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Good looking move. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Svensson. Can he finish? Excellent block. Must score! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Schick. Garcia with it. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And clears his lines. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Well, very nearly at full time, and it's Dortmund with a marginal advantage in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A decisive clearance it was. This looks promising. It's there for him. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for Borussia. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund. Is it going to be Sané? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Can he play it in? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kimmich. Now with Sané. Pulls it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Can they stop it going in? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Felix Mecha. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Can he get them in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Sané. Genuine chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. And sent in by Sané. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Winning back possession. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Delightful pass. Under pressure, can he finish? Girassi. Pascal Gross. Might really be able to trouble them here. Crucial piece of defending. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. And the short option preferred. Gross. And reading it absolutely superbly. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. It looks promising. Easy save, Neuer. Given away by Bayern Munich. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Svensson. Well, high quality defending. Guerrero. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. It's a substitution for Bayern. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Felix Metscher. Rierson. Intelligent threaded pass here. An alert piece of defending. Harry Kane. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So a level contest. 1-1. Metscher. Valdemar Anton. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Looking for the right angle. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Harry Kane. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Felix Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Delivered into the box. And cleared away. 5 minutes left. Brandt. Brandt. And he's keen on cutting in. Happy to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. No way through. And teammates around him. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alexander Mitrovic. On attacking possibilities. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Oh, great defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Lodi. And giving it away. Not advantage with them. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Superb looking pass. He could pick out a teammate. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. João Cancelo. Mitrovic. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
And a strong tackle. Into the advanced position. Oh, it might be. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, good effective pressure. Couldn't keep the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Not the most confident clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, good-looking run. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. It's a short one. Great block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Alexander Mitrovic, body on the line. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Malcolm. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Wuji. Now Joao Teixeira. Lee. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Very effective pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And over comes the corner. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Amadou. Lee. Here's Manafa. Promising attack this. Crossing into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, tremendous vision. He'll try his luck here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Lee. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Who can he pick out? And deflected behind, so a corner here. Time for a change then. Short corner it is. The delivery. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Malcolm. Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, big opportunity. Wuji. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Joao Cancelo. Very comfortable when in possession. Good-looking move. He fancies it. Tremendous block. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That's useful play. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played in by Brozovic. Not away completely. And he's clear as lines. Laporte. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Pulls it back. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Dangerous looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And whipped into the box. And it's gone behind for the corner. Over it comes. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kang. Bojanic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And he has options available. Brozovic. Could be dangerous. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mane. Ronaldo. Crucial piece of defending. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Al-Khaibari. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. An example of how to press.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Well, certainly, and here they are passing the ball around once more. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ko. And the whistle is sounded for half... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Otavio. Very quick thinking there. It's looking promising. And making the run to the inside. Will he finish? And nicely parried away. A chance to whip it in. Giving it a try. Nicely saved. Substitution time it is here. Well, opting for the short corner. Crossing into the middle. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Oh, nice ball. And that is going to be a free kick. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. And the shot. Oh, fine stop. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. They take it short. Delivering it into the box. Managed to get it out of there. He's found a pocket of space. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mane. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So making the substitution now. So the corner played into the box. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Oh, danger here. And the keeper there to deal with it. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Laporte. Now with Ronaldo. An attack full of promise. Ronaldo. And teammates to play it to. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Still a chance. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Played over. Still not clear. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And knocked out of there. Cole. Plenty of support here. Terrific block. And players waiting in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. What would this great sport be without Derby? Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Could be! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. I must say, this looks promising. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Long way out this. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Gustavo. Oh, might be. And pushed away to safety. João Teixeira. Wuji. Manafa. Yan Junling. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. This might have potential. Leonardo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be dangerous. Oh, he'll take it on. And no way through. Well, he could run onto it here. Nicely timed tackle. Gustavo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Textbook defending inside the box. Amadou. Lee. Here's Manafa. Plenty of support here. Lee. Wuji. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It looks promising. Pulls it back. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Getting forward. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Gustavo. A very timely interception. Wuji. Here's Manafa. Lee. Well, possibilities inside the box. A very effective pass. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Chance to do damage. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. But quick thinking defensively. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Wu Ji. Can he convert? And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. And he takes on the shot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. He continues his run. And options in the centre. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Leonardo. Really good challenge. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Gabrielzinho. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And players waiting in the centre. It's still there for him. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Lee. Here's Manafa. Delivering it into the box. And the flag does go up, offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Gabrielzinho. It's a neat move. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? No, high-quality defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And drawing it back. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Advantage played. Lodi. Plenty of running room in the wide position. It needs an accurate cross. Wasted possession again. Space afforded him. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Shot attempted. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jesse Lingard. A danger here as he runs at them. Options in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Mitrovic, unable to close down the shot. Has eyes for goal. Constantly thwarted. Mitrovic, opportunity here, and a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, that's not textbook defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Cho. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And he's in an offside position. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. Lingard. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Has eyes for goal! Really good diving save. And time for the change now. Not a short corner here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Will it happen for them? Determined defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Getting forward. Electing to shoot. And the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a fine cross. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Malcolm. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Mitrovic. Excellent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that one has promise. And you need your defender to take charge. Salem Aldosari. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be...